Swag, swag, swag.
Alright guys, what's up? Welcome to another fun-filled Funko Fan 34 stream of PowerWash Simulator. Had like, feels like over a week off maybe from streaming. Kim and I were on vacation last week. And, yeah, kind of had what I can only assume was a midlife crisis situation or a panic attack of some kind. So I was stressing about, financial stuff because our mortgage payment has gone up considerable, but we'll be fine. Everything's good. I hope everybody's had a good week. I hope everything is, I don't know, going well with everybody else. Thanks for the sub, dude. Uh-oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, that was close, Davey. I don't know if you got me or not, but dude, you timed that so well because the video for the resub blocked the first part of the shell. So I don't know if I got out of the way or not. That was well timed, dude. But thank you, Swag, for the sub. Yeah, if I seem kind of out of it today, it's probably because I am. How you doing? Gonna try and work through it, though. Push through. Kim's been very supportive. Talked with Munko Man over the weekend. He's really supportive. Everybody's been really supportive. A lot of you guys reached out to me in DMs to see if I was doing okay. Appreciate your concern. Everything health-wise and situationally is fine. Like, nothing super bad to report. Just trying to better manage money. I've always been terrible about it, so. It did, yeah. I was like, he doesn't literally think I'm dead, right? I couldn't have written that if I was dead. But yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know. It's a weird time right now in life. You think you do the financially correct thing many years ago, purchase a house within your means. You don't expect 18 years later suddenly for it to not be in your means anymore. I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't want to get into it politically or anything like that. I just know I need to make some cuts. And yeah, I've already cut like a few subscriptions. I had started cutting back like 2 or 3 years ago before this was even an issue. Like, my space issues with Funko Pops, so I just cut back on buying as many of those. And, Kim takes care of like a lot of the fun stuff that we do, like vacations and things like that, where we usually go out and do things. But like on the bill side of stuff, I'm getting flooded. So it's crazy. The thing is, Carther, none of that's under my name. So I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to get into any of the underlying interests, but so. And I'm not trying to whine and complain. I know there's people that have it worse off than me. That's not the thing. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Let's watch some stuff. Sell me all your Funko. I'd probably have a bunch that I do have a batch that I would like to sell. They're down in the basement. I don't know if any of them interest you at all, but I could send you a picture of them if you want. I boxed up a bunch of stuff, a bunch of ones that I was like, yeah, I can part with these. And they're all downstairs at the moment on a shelf. I think we gotta finish up Tomb Raider. And then we can do any of the remaining things. These were all on sale before I got all the news about the mortgage. Which, in hindsight, kind of wish I wouldn't have bought them, but I got the remaining 4 DLC packs that I needed, so we can move on to one of those once we finish up Tomb Raider here. So let's jump in. Oh, this is the treasure room. Yeah, this should be fun. Trusted friend, you have such a quiet, unassuming aura. I feel I could task you with anything, which is why I'm asking you to do something rather special for me now. As you know, I go traveling from time to time, and along the way I've picked up the odd, curious trinket or two. I keep them all in a treasure room of sorts. I think part of me must consider it somewhat indulgent, hence its neglected state, and the whole place is now covered in a thick layer of dust. Would you be able to clear things up for me? This looks like, is there a giant penny? Because this kind of looks like the Batcave, honestly. So I think the only annoying thing is going to be the ceilings again. I just hate doing ceilings. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Can I even... I'm gonna have to parkour onto the top of this thing, right? Ooh. It's close. Hmm. I think maybe I could do that. Get up higher on the dinosaur here. Oh, didn't get a jump. It's so close. I guess, you know, no time like the present, I suppose. I can sit here on this lip. Get what I can. Thankfully, it looks like it's literally just dust, like Lara Croft said, so it should be pretty easy to clean. I don't see a whole lot of grime. But yeah, even before I started streaming today, I really had to talk myself into hitting start. I've never had to do that. I've never had to do that. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to come back yet. I really didn't. What's up, Viper?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
How you been, buddy? I hope you got the, Oh, well, you said that... Oh, there we go. That's the jump I wanted. I guess you said those videos are just lost without sound forever? Oh, thanks, Viper. I missed you guys, too. It wasn't that. It's just... Yeah, it's not in a good headspace to be on here trying to entertain. I don't even know if I'm ready now, but here I am. You made a technical error on your part? No worries. It's like I got on there and I was like, uh-oh. If the last 4 were like this, I'd better tell him so that it doesn't continue to happen, so... Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, it's just like Fortnite, right? All the games where you're like, oh crap, we've had to reboot each other like 3 or 4 different times, there's no way we're gonna win this, and then, you know, becomes small circle and the other team runs into the storm and dies. So who knows. I did have a pretty good clutch battle to get Jingles and I a win last night. I busted out some Davey-like bat maneuvers on the last 2 guys. I was like a caged tiger, just lying in wait. They put me into a corner and I was like, oh, it's time to get crazy with the bat. And I got crazy with the bat. Oh, you're welcome, Viper. Don't compare anything to Fortnite. I think in that instance it kind of made sense. I don't know. I got analogies for everything. Guys, I just want you to know that I made it. I've made it as a content creator. With my fantastic 56 subscribers on YouTube, I got my first rude comment. From someone that probably didn't even watch any of the video. They probably just saw the screenshot. You can go see it on YouTube if you want. It's on think it's part 2 of the 24-hour stream. I got the 24-hour stream posted in 3 parts. So I did do that this weekend. And I'm all caught up on VODs. So all my VODs, except for this one, clearly, because it's not technically a VOD yet, are up on YouTube. Swag said, my bad. Yeah, you just had to go and do that, didn't you? I'm not gonna give the guy any, like, clout over what was said in here, but... Or girl, I don't know. It's funny because... Had that have been the only time I've heard anything like that, I probably would have been like, oh man, I'm really upset, and I can't believe someone would think that, but... Yeah, I've heard that same rhetoric over and over again from lots of people. But, yeah. I just responded with a, you know, a me-type response. So, hey, the more exposure, you know. I hardly ever get comments on things, so, hey, thank you, dude. Thanks for taking the time out of your day to comment. What's up, Kool-Aid? If I go see it, I have to leave your stream. No, they didn't call me short. No, not today. Yeah, exactly, Swag. It just helps me. Like, I never get comments, good or bad, hard at like half the time. I think Klee commented some some potato emojis one time, and I got really excited about that too. So I was like, "Ooh, somebody took the time like to write a lengthy comment." It was negative, but I don't care. Anything to boost that the visibility factor. That's how you gotta look at all that crap. This is why the human race is doomed? Why? What now? What now? Why are we doomed now, Carther? Dude, I don't know, man. I had no idea. But it's funny to me because it's like, dude, if even if I saw a video that like completely offended me, I'm not gonna bother wasting my time commenting on it. That doesn't do anything. No one cares. The moment you care, the trolls win. Yeah, that's all they had. That's all they had to do. And that's fine. If that made their day a little better, cool. If it made their day a little better to tear someone down, fine. I don't even know how they would... If they're that, like... upset about what I do... they need... I don't know. Oops. Like, I don't understand... What I was gonna say was if they're that upset about the comment, like, how did I even get put in their algorithm? You know? Like, how did I even show up for you to comment on anything? I didn't even think to look and see. I don't even know if you can see who all is subscribed to your page. Maybe they subscribe to my page and they're just like lying in wait. I don't even know what that they know what you do. Eco-terrorist, could be. I don't know. Yeah, and then I was thinking about all the other, like, terrible things that are made of plastic. As if this were the only cause of that problem. It's saying this is still dirty. There we go. Got this one. We did not get this one. Yeah. Look at your walls, they're white. What's white walls? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. So someone had a good time writing a very lengthy review of a picture that they saw. Like I said, if they typed it and hit enter and they felt better about themselves, cool. I'm happy for them. Who wears a hat? Who plays video games when they're over 40? What are you doing? Trying to have fun? Ugh. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was my... Nah, I won't say it. I won't say it. That person probably doesn't know how the internet works, so I'm not gonna say who I think it might be. It's nobody you guys know, but... So... Yeah, I never got into NASCAR at all. I have, well, my one friend's really big into F1 racing, and I never was really into it all that much. But I keep finding myself seeing it because I'm up late. So we were at a bar last Saturday, and it was on, and another one of my friends was like, "Oh, the race is about to start." He goes, "This is like the first one of the season." I was like, "Wait, you watch this?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, okay." So we kind of talked about it for a little while, and it was raining for the race, and they were like having, I don't know what they call them, qualifying laps maybe at the very beginning, like practice laps essentially. Anyway, it was a really rainy track, and someone biffed right on the first lap, like the first 2 laps or something of this like warm-up round or whatever, and they were taken out of the race. I was like, man, that's gotta suck. You didn't even get to like be in the race. You like peel out on the first few practice laps. It is boring to me, Carther. I'm with you on that. F1's just, it seems so much different than NASCAR. NASCAR is like, God, I feel like NASCAR takes forever. I did watch a full F1 race 2 years ago at my friend's house because it was the first one that they had in Vegas. It was pretty interesting, and it didn't seem as long as I thought it would have been from someone that's inexperienced about the whole thing. So I think it is a faster pace. Well, it's obviously faster pace. They drive much faster, but it seems like it's over quicker than NASCAR is like an all-day freaking event, it seems like. Speed skating. Yeah, didn't think I would do the ceiling first, but we'll get the annoying part out of the way. I love the cranberries. Such a unique sound to me. Yeah. At least with F1, there's a lot more, it seems like there's a lot more turns than NASCAR, where it's like literally just a loop. Unless you're on a short track. I think NASCAR's short tracks usually have some turns in there, but yeah, the circle track stuff just, bleh. Can't do it. So I guess what I'm saying is I should find someone's YouTube channel that talks about NASCAR and like leave a comment about how it's boring to me. Because that'll just make me feel better, and I'm sure that person will take my comment to heart, and they'll change their ways, and they'll be a better person for it. Asian Star, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. How's things going? How was your weekend? Just cleaning up Lara Croft's trinket room, or whatever you want, treasure room, I guess. She was calling them trinkets, but I mean, she has a full-scale dinosaur that I'm standing on right now, so I don't really consider that a trinket. Even rally races don't do anything for me. Can't comment on NASCAR. You have to go to a NASCAR video and gripe about their clothing collection. A NASCAR video and hate shaming them for the color of their vehicle. Red Bull rap. What's wrong with you? Yeah. People are funny, man. This is how I know, like, we've run out of things to do as a society. Like, there's plenty of things for people to do, but some people don't want to do those things. They just troll and troll and troll. Is this an acoustic version? Nice. Yeah, it's unplugged. Yeah, as if everything doesn't end up in a landfill, right? Like, pretty much everything. Like, even stuff that you put in recycling, like, sad to say, doesn't all go to a recycling place. So we don't really bother with it anymore. And a lot of the data shows that the recycling process is actually worse for the environment than the alternative, unfortunately. So you'd think they would have found something better to do with the garbage. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else there is to do with it. I hate the thought of people like just jettisoning it out into space. Because that used to be like a solution. We'll just all shoot it off into space. Now it's someone else's problem. Yeah, there's been a lot of well, it was a couple years ago. One of the major news places put some sort of tracking device in I think it was Walmart, in their recycling bag. Like, they were recycling plastic bags, right? So they sent a tracker in there, and most of them didn't even get sent to a recycling plant at all. A lot of them got shipped overseas and wound up in like open air landfills in, like, I don't know where it was, but it was like somewhere not in India, but somewhere over like close to India, in that part of the world somewhere. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, how did we not like fact check this a long time ago? And they actually went to the landfill and picked out the tracker and everything. So I was like, oh, this is just proof that you can throw stuff away or you can put it in the recycling bin, and sadly it just all ends up at the same place. So, again, if it makes you feel better to do it, go for it. But if you're gonna track it and find out where it goes, you may be sad to find out what has happened to it. Corn. I love this song. At one point, I think they said this was the most expensive music video ever made, because they're just yeeting expensive cars off of a cliff. Straight in that shit. What's up, Kevin?
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this? This.
Yes, Carther, it is.
Is my boomstick.
It's just, I don't know. It's just that, especially to me, as somebody that tries to be better about like the environment and things, and I care about the planet a little bit more than a lot of other people do. It's just sad to me that they preach to us this whole shtick about like reusing, recycling, that when I was a kid, and I'm like, oh yeah, cool, okay, yeah, we should probably do this. And then you learn that that's not actually happening. You've been lied to the entire time, and no one really cared. It was just a way for someone to make money off the process of recycling. Even though they're really not even recycling everything that is put in recycling bins. And I laugh every time I see, like, a trash can that has like 5 different receptacles, and they're like, trash here, landfill here, recyclable cardboard here, recyclable plastic here. I'm like, I don't know what, just what you guys sort it. I don't know where this is supposed to go. Yes and no, Kevin. I really did think about skipping today as well and aiming for Wednesday, but I don't know. I just need to push through it. But I do feel better than I was feeling like middle of the week last week. So I guess that's something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you like, oh, if you open the if you open the top of the lid, it's probably just all in like one trash can. Just nobody knows because they don't look into it. Oh wow, this seat is like, they really put the crevices in here. Paneled wall? Is this? Oh, this is including this part. Okay. Anyway, back to the ceiling. We were doing the ceiling here. We got sidetracked, as I often do. Yeah, that's true. I could. I sometimes when I get like this, like jumping into a stream, like actually just helps me get over it. But I gotta get some progress done on this because we got, after Tomb Raider, we got 4 more DLC packs to get through. And I know people are saying that like PowerWash Simulator 2 isn't coming out until like late this year. But sometimes late is like August for them. So I want to make sure that I get as much of this done as I can, in hopes that I can just start right up with PowerWash Simulator 2. Which I'm really interested to see how they make it different. And you would think they would just keep the same model, but if they were going to do that, they would just come out with more DLC. So something about PowerWash 2 is going to be a major change, I think. The washing never ends. You're absolutely right about that. He works for a waste collection place, and he's like, yeah, don't bother sorting anything. Jeez. That's so... It's not depressing, per se, but it's so... It's annoying, I guess, more of anything. Don't be a Carther streamer. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Yeah, we busted out the trident early on this one, Kevin. Look at that. Kevin shows up and they just play Pearl Jam, like, immediately. Way to go, Lithium. Damn you, lamb chop. They don't even know. Yeah, it's like a brain worm, right? It's one of those things that's just stuck in our long-term memory forever. It reminds me of the scene, I know, Carther, you won't know what I'm talking about here, but it reminds me of the scene in Inside Out where they're trying to recall something, and the brain sends the core memory of the, like, I think it was called Triple Dent Gum, and it was like this commercial jingle for Triple Dent Gum. And they're like, why is that still in here? And they're like, I have no idea. Oh yeah, this one's really bad, Carther. I have found in my head out, wasted on a Wednesday in a parking lot. You could just fill in anything, honestly, and I've seen a video reel where somebody posted what they thought he said, and it was like, it matched up pretty well to me. I was like, I know these aren't the words, but that's it. That's what he says. Jar Jar Binks. Driver's license? This is John Holmes' house? No, this is Lara Croft's treasure room. So this is, I think, this might be the last thing to clean for the Tomb Raider stuff. I think. Yo, Quicks! What's going on? How was your weekend? I'm asking people how their weekend was. I haven't seen you guys in over a week. Hopefully you guys have had good times while I've been gone. Yeah, it's always short, right? Even the week off that I had was short-lived. But we've got yeah, just a little over 2 months for Vegas, right, Kevin? Not for you? You decide not to go now? Or are you going before? Lots of b-ball watching, yeah. Lots of March Madness stuff. I'm sure the NBA finals or like playoffs are starting pretty soon. Oh, you're going in April too. Been playing Avowed. Have you seen it? Pretty cool. No, I haven't. I have not seen that. Didn't you say you were playing Indiana Jones as well? Did you get through that one? That was such a good game. An amazing story. It was like playing one of the movies. You finished it? Dude, that was such a good... Dude, I want to say such a good movie so bad. Like, I kind of want them to run with that one, but... I mean, Harrison Ford, obviously, he's kind of done, I think. I think he agreed to come back to do Star Wars, but in there he wanted to do one final Indiana Jones, I think was in the contract or something. So, I don't know. Money always talks with Harrison Ford. So, they could probably get him to do another one if they wanted to. It really was. And the guy that did the voice acting for him was just near perfect. Yeah, definitely. I was very impressed with everything on that game. Like, if it's not up for Game of the Year, I think it should be. Because I think it came out earlier this year, right? So it wasn't in last year's stuff. Because I'm not sure if people expected it to be that good. I think people had a lot of early reservations about that game. Should have got Mutt to play Indiana Jones. Mutt who? I don't know who that is. Wait, was that... That wasn't Shia LaBeouf's character, was it? Okay, okay, yeah. I don't remember his name being Mutt. That's funny, because, you know, the dog's name was Indiana. Spoiler alert. So, him being called Mutt is kind of funny. I don't think I got that joke back then when the movie came out. I get it now. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know if that's what they intended, but that seems like something that they probably intended that to be. Oh, that makes the character so much better now. It saved the movie. Which I like Crystal Skull, but you know, you can't convince anyone that it was okay because, well, some of the acting wasn't great, we'll be honest. But the fact that, like, the big thing when it came out that I remember is people griping about the fact that it had to do with aliens. But if anybody knows anything about the Crystal Skulls, that's kind of what they think they're from, so I don't know what else everybody else expected. And to say that it's too far for Indiana Jones, like, I mean, you had the Ark of the Covenant melt people's faces off with ghosts. So why are aliens like a no-go? Yeah. And I just don't know if anybody knew, like, that the Crystal Skulls were a real thing. Dan Aykroyd is obsessed with, like, that kind of stuff, and he's the one that made Crystal Skull vodka. Like, he's, like, he didn't make it, obviously, but he was a big part of getting that made. I won a bottle of vodka at a Halloween costume contest at a friend's house. It's in the shape of an alien, and it's a green... It's got a green tint to the glass. And I haven't opened it yet, because stupid me is hoping one day we'll actually get some sort of disclosure announcement. And on that day, I will drink from the Alien Head vodka bottle. It might not ever get opened, honestly, at this point. Yeah, Crystal Skull... Wait, you mean the movie, Carther? I mean, it wasn't like the original 3. Oh, the vodka? Yeah, the vodka's probably not great. I've never had it. I think it's basically a subpar vodka put into a very cool, you know, collectible style glass, and that's probably why most people get it. And there's probably a lot of people that like the bottle so much that they just go, yeah, this vodka's really good, when it's actually really not. I don't think I have a preferred vodka as far as, like, taste. Like, a lot of the vodka that I've had is, I guess, what, Grey Goose is kind of expensive, right? I've had Grey Goose before. It's okay, but a lot of vodka tastes the same to me. Whereas tequila, to me, there's a lot of different tasting tequila. You got some Crystal Skull and you haven't opened it? Oh, see? Oh, look at that. You got it in a Christmas, but see, we're getting holiday skull bottles. Kevin and I. We're like one and the same, Kevin. If only I could retire too. He's like, stop! Stop with the retire jokes. Tito's? Yeah, Tito's is kind of... I don't know. I feel like Tito's isn't, like, that well respected either. Is that your favorite, though? Stoli or Sobieski? Sobieski is ranked close to the top. I don't think I've had either one of those. I've heard of Sobieski. I've not heard of Stoli. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. These are probably, I mean, obviously the names sound very Russian, so I would think some of the better vodka would be coming from Russia. Unless it's that one that starts with a K. That's like just gutter water in a bottle. Kavachka or something like that. Oh, Sobieski's Polish. Okay. Stoli is Russian. Mohawk? I never even heard of Mohawk. I think it's like Kamachka or something vodka. What's the... It's got a white label with like red... Mohawk is gutter vodka? The gutter water vodka? Never had it. My friend was trashing Mad Dog, and they're like, here, you have to try this. And I was like, okay. And I drank it, and I was like, eh, it's not awful. Like, I wouldn't drink it all the time. And they're like, no, it's the worst. And I was like, I mean, they're like, oh, it's so sweet. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of why I like it, I think. Sounds like a Risk territory. And I haven't played Risk in so long. Gutter vodka is the vodka in the big plastic jug. I wish that were a name of vodka. We need to make... Okay, we're making our own vodka. We're naming it Gutter Water Vodka. Or just Gutter Vodka, I guess. The logo could be a potato being ringed out over a over a gutter system, and then at the bottom of the gutter is a bottle that's collecting it all. How do you know, Viper? It would sell. Oh, it absolutely would, as like a gag gift, right? I mean, if they can sell Malort, we can sell gutter vodka. Half a gallon plastic jug. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I got you. I keep forgetting you were in the service, man. Arby's run? Don't forget the mozzarella sticks. Carter will disown you as a as a friend or person if you don't get mozzarella sticks. Poppers? I don't like their poppers. I'm very picky on my jalapeno poppers. Do you know who has really good jalapeno poppers? Sheets. Sheets has some excellent cheddar cheese poppers, if that's your thing. That is my standard for jalapeno poppers. It used to be a takeout place we have here in Ohio called Giannino's, but they stopped making jalapeno poppers like a long time ago. I don't know why, because they were delicious. Got a Mott's. Poppers than he already does. That's not true. I was a poor soldier once and I wanted to get hammered, so... gutter vodka it was. And toilet wine. No, I'm just kidding. Laura Croft messaged me. In one of the glass cabinets, you'll find a beautiful red stone. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking in the cabinets? That's the fabled Philosopher's Stone from Harry Potter? Oh, that was the Sorcerer's Stone. Never mind. Used to turn lead into gold, and also apparently to produce the elixir of life, the secret of immortality. Got it. I sense Winston knows it's in here and thinks I've used it, as he frequently comments on how I haven't aged a day since 1996. That's funny. So can I open these cabinets? No. Jerks. Don't tell me there's something in a cabinet and then I can't open the cabinets. What's this? This is a secret room? What was that? What did that do? I feel like that's gonna come into play at some point, but I don't know what it did. Did it turn the lights on? No. Cream or cheddar, don't matter. Poppers are awesome. I don't like cream cheese that much. I'm kind of glad I don't like cream cheese, seeing as it's, like, super not good for you, but... Swag, explain why there's someone called Naked Knight Swag in my Fortnite game. Speedway 7-Eleven have popper taquitos? Taquitos? Dude, you're living in the future over there, Quicks. What is that? So are they like rolled up? In like a tortilla? NDA? You can't say. He signed an NDA, Davey. This makes me want to listen to Weird Al, because it's the only one I know the words to. Because half the time I don't understand what he's saying in this song either. But the Bedrock Anthem is fantastic. That sounds pretty good, actually. I don't think I've ever bought any food from Speedway. Maybe a hot dog back in the day. I even had reserves about buying any food from Sheetz until my friends were like, oh, dude, it's so good. And I was like, but it's a gas station. But Sheetz is, like, amazing. Especially their breakfast items. Oh my gosh, their breakfast sandwiches and bagels and stuff. I think their breakfast sandwiches are better than most fast food breakfast places. And I know that's not setting the bar very high, but Seven-Eleven bought out all the speedways. They have full-blown cafes now where you can order food and they make it for you right there. Sounds like they're trying to compete with Sheetz then. I didn't realize they bought all the they bought all speedways? Did they leave the name the same? They just own them now? One of those situations. It'd save a lot of money that way, honestly. Like not having to rebrand and re-sign everything. Yabba dabba do now. Oh, interesting. I never knew that. I can't remember the last time I was in a 7-Eleven because there's not too many near us, but when we drive down south, they get a little more numerous. Funko does some 7-Eleven exclusives, and there was a Stone Cold Steve Austin 7-Eleven Funko exclusive that he had 2 championship belts back from the Attitude Era days. And thankfully, I was able to find one. Oh yeah, there you go, the Slurpee Funkos. Yeah, I forgot about those were there too. They made all kinds of different flavors of those. It's like they made Sour Patch Kids as well, all in different colors for the different flavors, and I think they had some scented ones too. about halfway done with this. I think that all the ceiling's done, which is nice. Hate having to do ceilings in these things. Four different ones and a pizza one. Oh, there was a Ghostbuster one? Was it from one of the newer movies? Gotcha. My posture lately has been awful too. Jeez, ow. Kim's had me playing Overcooked, and it is the most stressful shit. We 3-starred all the levels on the first game, and then they open up these, like, every world has one extra level that's, like, extremely difficult, and we cannot pass. We've spent, like, 4 hours on this stupid level, and we cannot pass it. I was like, we can't get any more orders out. There's no possible way to do this. And I get so damn frustrated at that stupid game. Mind you, it's a good game. I don't like the level of frustration it gives me. Hey, Flick, how's it going? Hey, I was gonna DM you today and see how you were doing, just in general. Check in on you guys. Kim has the Blanche portrait set out, so I think we're getting ready to do that. Sorry it's taken so long on that. And I do still have your mystery Lego minifig here for you. So we'll have to figure out how to get that to you. I did not forget about you, sir. I didn't like the cooking game either. Did Kalita make you play it too? Kim loves it, and I'm like, this is what you do at work. Like, she's not a server or anything. She used to be a server, but I was like, this is kind of what you do now at work. You, like, run all around like a crazy person. Why do you want to do that now? As a relaxing thing. She loves that game so much. Like, her face lights up when she goes, do you want to maybe cook? And I was like, yeah, I guess. And she'll go, yes. Oh yeah, Swag got his. But I think he held off on posting anything in Discord because didn't want to ruin the surprise. He sent me pictures though. I guess you could post it, Swag, and make it a spoiler thing to where it covers the picture. I don't know if you know how to do that in Discord, but if you do, feel free. Then other people can see what it is, but then Flick doesn't have to click on it. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm just glad it was well received. After playing, she hated it too. Good, I'm glad I have support over here. Game is frustrating as hell. Apron, family crest is done. So I think the whole... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, all these bricks underneath. There we go. Did you finish up the Wallace and Gromit stuff, Flick, on PowerWash? From what I've seen and heard, everyone had fun with that one. So I might save that for last. You'll wait for it to go on sale? Gotcha. Yeah, the other ones were on sale, so I finally bit the bullet on those. And then I was like, screw it. I'll just get Wallace and Gromit now. It was one of those scenarios where I was like, the developer, like, has earned it. Like, these games are pretty fun. I don't mind paying full price every once in a while for something. Swag, have they had any more updates to Funko Fusion? I would like to go back and get some of the blacklight ones like you were talking about.
Hello there.
Hey, Sai. How's it going, buddy?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Back scratcher. You got it. We'll go with the Mickey Mouse one today. I wonder how old this thing is. My great aunt had it. And she passed away from COVID during all that madness. And this was in her stuff, and they were like, I feel like Dustin would want this, and I was like, yeah, this is a cool, like, trinket to remember her by. I didn't know that she even had ever gone to Walt Disney World, honestly. But, yeah, the sticker's still on the back. Not a price sticker, but there's no year on it. It can't be that old because it says made in China on the back, so they were already outsourcing things. There was a time, like, if you find a piece of Disney merchandise that says made in America on it, you know you've got something kind of old as far as like memorabilia goes. Last thing added was the Wicked pack. Very disappointing. I don't think the game will be running before the year is over. Hasn't had anything said or updated since March 7th, and the games just keep going on sale along with other DLCs. Well, I hope it doesn't mean that they're done with it completely, but it kind of sounds like, as much as it wasn't a flop to you and I think it was a flop. And I don't know what that means for 1010 Games, because that was kind of their first major game, and I'm sure they put a lot of time and money into it. So I don't know if that means they're just done. I think they were banking on this being big and already, like, you know, they were going to be like, oh, we're just going to work on a sequel now. Which I hope they do, but it's not looking good. Oh my gosh. That is depressing. Well, maybe maybe the Lego guys will buy it. I don't know. That'd be really weird. Not like they could save it or anything, but yeah, it's a bummer, dude. Like, I was so excited for that game and just no one else was at all. I mean, you were, but no matter how much I tried to tell people that would come into the stream that it was fun, everyone was just kind of like, eh. I don't know. I think I love that they took some risks with some of the IPs, but I really think they missed the mark with some of them. Like the Umbrella Academy, like hype had already died down. The Thing was just it was a weird one to throw in there. Jurassic Park is fine, but they did Jurassic World instead, and I think they probably should have started with Jurassic Park. Something a little more familiar to everyone. Shaun of the, or wait, yeah, Shaun of the Dead. Well, that was like a bonus level thing, but the Hot Fuzz, a well-received movie, but to like anchor it as one of the lands for your new game, yeah, I don't know. I don't even think there's a lot of people that saw Hot Fuzz. I think a lot of people saw Shaun of the Dead, so they probably should have anchored it with that and then done a Hot Fuzz bonus level. Oh, did you? Did you like it? Dude, it's one of my favorites. That's such a good movie. You got red on you. Going to the Winchester. Sean, yes. Fuzz, no. Yeah. I liked Hot Fuzz enough, but it was too similar to Shaun of the Dead for me after seeing that. Oh, you didn't see Hot Fuzz yet. Okay. Yeah, it's worth it. I think it is. Yeah. It's cutting through the gardens. But I just think there was a lot better options that they could have went with. Like they got the Universal Monsters, right? Like the Universal Monsters would have been an amazing anchor theme for that game. And not just tacked on as like a character DLC pack. I'm trying to think of other stuff that was like, what am I tripping on? Oh, this table. I'm trying to think of other stuff that would have been Universal owned properties. Like even Invincible, like I know that's a popular thing now, but it just didn't, maybe it's because I haven't seen it yet. It didn't seem to fit, I don't know, in there for me. Oh, Battlestar Galactica also just... It's weird. It's like all the... I don't know, no offense to any Battlestar Galactica fans, but it's like they got the wish list of sci-fi. The Timu sci-fi levels. I know Battlestar Galactica's been around for a long time. I'm sure it's good, but like when you think about like Star Trek versus them and Star Wars, it's kind of like, I don't know. Could they not have done Lord of the Rings? I don't know if that's I don't think that's Universal. Who owns? Is that? Posting mainly consists of lazy tweets for a gif of Freddy Fazbear saying hi because it's Friday. There's nothing happening with the game. Oh, jeez. Those Five Nights at Freddy's levels were kind of frustrating, but a lot of fun. So even having not played any Five Nights at Freddy's games, those were kind of fun and stressful. So whoever designed those, kudos, because I don't know anything about that intellectual property other than having seen the movie. But they did well in video game form. Like you could have probably made one Funko Fusion game just all Lord of the Rings. And people would have probably bought that more than they would have bought what they put out. And again, I'm not saying anything bad about the game. The game's great. I just think that it could have been approached so much better. They made a lot of bold decisions instead of just making like one or two bold IP choices. They did a whole bunch, and I think that hurt them in the end. Also probably brought it out a little bit late because the allure of Funko has died down quite a bit since the COVID days. Comic books have done the same thing. Like there was a big deal about comic books during COVID, and then all those skyrocketed prices on certain comics came down, and oh man, oh my gosh, there's so much dirt on these boards. Godzilla vs. Kong, Twisters, The Grinch, and Ghostbusters. Yeah, I would imagine they probably don't want to, like, give any false hope, right? But yeah, Ghostbusters would have been a good one. That would have been a lot of fun, actually. Shrek? I think they could have done Shrek. I think Universal owns DreamWorks. So, hey, what's up, Tom?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Dude, it's Monday. Of course it's PowerWash. Trying to finish up Tomb Raider here. How have you been, Tom? As far as I know, the stream schedule should be the same this week as it usually is. So today, Wednesday, we'll jump back into Echoes of Wisdom on Wednesday. Thursday, maybe WWE Supercard, maybe something. Wait, it's the last Thursday of the month, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, it's the last Thursday of March, so we'll do a Zillow stream on Thursday, actually. Until you guys tell me you're bored with those, I'll do one a month. I think everybody likes those. Doing fine, grinding AC Shadows. Oh yeah, that did come out recently, didn't it? Seen a lot of ads for it. Wait, Globe Top? Oh, I guess I did miss some there. There we go. Those four are all Universal, but the game isn't selling. DLCs are selling less. Pretty sure everyone's looking for a new job pretty soon. It's unfortunate. Obtained every variant in the game and saved up 56,000 fun coins for future editions. Haven't touched those coins since March 7th. And it's 20 days. I'm sure these are all items from the actual, like, Tomb Raider games, but I've only played part of one Tomb Raider game, and it was, like, the more recent ones for, like, Xbox One, and I never did even finish those. So I'm not going to know anything that's in these cases. So hopefully some of you guys understand what's in here. These look like Drax's daggers. Oh yeah, I figured Swag would have. Kinda surprised you didn't take like a day off of work to play Shadows, buddy. That's like your thing. New game day off. Beat the game over the weekend. So about that. Might have already done that. Wall lamp's good, wall lamp's good. And clean these steps up here. Actually, let's do this cabinet. Looks like the Raiders Atari game. Really? Hold up. In here? What, this thing? That would be kind of funny. I have that game, but like it's broke somehow to where you put the game in, turn it on, and it does the do 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 do, and like he comes down on the whip, right? And then that's it. Like you can't start the game or anything; it just freezes like right there. So I have it, but I've never been able to play it. I'd imagine it's kind of like Pitfall, but with Indiana Jones or something. I don't know. I've never seen any gameplay footage from it. Our Croft message again. In another glass cabinet, you'll see 3 knives next to an ankh. Yeah, that's this thing. Tell me, Laura, what is it? What's it all about? These are the Periapt shards, catnip for 500-year-old alchemists. One in particular let them get right inside his head. So he got stabbed by one? Okay. I don't know. The ankh is an amulet belonging to the Egyptian god Horus. This lady really just bring up star 69? The game came out on the 20th. Me and Kenzie's 9-year anniversary was the 21st. We already called off for the 21st. I made a compromise. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't. You didn't play a new video game on your anniversary. Was the agreement you got to play it, but you had to sleep on the couch for the next 2 months? Shadows got delayed twice and landed on the day before. It wasn't fair, he says. On the day the 1-day anniversary of Shadows, yes. I never even knew this song existed. Makes sense now why she was talking about Star 69, seeing as that's the name of this song. I was actually so tired I just installed it Thursday and played Friday. Off Monster? What's Off Monster? The album? Dude, you're talking to the wrong person about naming REM albums. I couldn't name a single one. But that goes for like my favorite bands too. Like there's a lot of my favorite bands I couldn't tell you the name of a lot of their albums. Weezer probably I could do. Green Day. Weird Al. I could name some Beatles ones, probably. Nice. No, I mixed up my days. All I remember is we went to Cracker Barrel. Did you look around in the general store? That used to be my favorite road trip, like, breakfast place when I used to take road trips with my parents. So overpriced. Yeah. That's what you just look there and then you go, okay, what's this called? And then look it up on Amazon and order it there. What's the Frequency? Kenneth was on it as well. See, I don't even know that song. Maybe if I heard the song, I would know it, but I don't know it by title alone. I feel like we should be way farther than 66%. You might know it. Song name was based on what a couple muggers said to Dan Rather before jumping in. Maybe alien related? Maybe. Seriously? The couple of muggers said to Dan Rather? They wanted to know what the frequency was? And they called him Kenneth? Like, do you even know who you're mugging? Or was Dan Rather just like a camera name, like a stage name? Maybe alien related. How do I not know it then? I'm like the alien guy. Which is just fantastic when that's what you're known for. I don't know. Very few people want to talk about that subject intellectually, so I've stopped trying. I just let people come to me now. Yeah, it's looking better. We got a lot of work to do on the floor. Got to get the dinosaur, but like right here. If I go right here, we're done. But if I do this, oh my goodness. Look at all of it. It is. And I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, roughly. So we'll get this done at least. Yeah, the ceiling's always like it's a pain to me. You're looking up, everything's kind of disorienting a little bit. So I decided to do that first this time because usually I save it till last. I don't know. Will this speed things up? It probably doesn't. This one's weird. I don't think I've ever used this for anything. What do we got here? We have an all-purpose one, don't we? Yeah. Like, does this actually clean stuff fast? I feel like it doesn't. Look how quickly we're going through the liquid, too. Nah, this thing sucks. Look at this. Didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm trying different things. That's the one thing I hope PowerWash Simulator 2 does, is you really only need like 2 nozzles in this game. They give you multiple options for things, but you don't really use them. I want them to give us a reason to use different nozzles for stuff. Oh, you think I should use wood cleaner? Okay. Hold up. I mean, I guess that would make sense, see? Yeah, I suppose that's kind of doing the trick. But yeah, like now we're like already out. Just refilling stuff with money now. I mean, what else am I doing with the money? I've bought everything there is to buy, so. I don't know though. It's still, this isn't as satisfying to me. Can you still use the extender with this? Yeah, you can. Looks like you're streaming it. Out of wood cleaner. Oh, look, everything's out of stock. You bastards. What a bunch of jerks. I mean, it did help, I think. I don't know. It just doesn't seem as satisfying to me. That concert's gonna be pretty crazy. You going to that one, Kevin? Got your ticket to Wembley? Oasis. For their comeback concert or whatever it is. No Wembley tickets. Aw, boo. Win a poker tournament in April and go. I would imagine, like, all of this water is not good for all of this wood. Just my thoughts. Maybe if it's, like, highly coated. Yeah. Not to mention, where's all this water going? There's no, like, natural drain in this room. So I should literally just be filling up the room with water at the moment. Oh my gosh, I missed so much stuff over here. Finished up the second season of Squid Game. Holy crap. I can't believe they're only going to run one more season. They said final season comes out in June. It really was. Oh, here we go. Back to the Dave Mirra Dave Mirra BMX if you guys were here last stream. This song came on a lot. Alright, let's do some more ceiling work here. Much as I don't want to. I love Sublime, dude. Kevin, I think I can name one of their albums. I think it was called Sublime. I think I know one of theirs. Bingo. Nailed it. I guess Akron got absolutely stomped in their first game of the tournament. Isn't very shocking, really. I mean, that's all the MAC teams seem to do for a lot of the times. How many Weezer can you name? If I really think about it, quite a few probably. Pinkerton, Blue Album, Green Album, Ratitude, oh shoot, what is the... Is one called Make Believe? Oh yeah, they had the Red album too. Blue, green, and red. I like the Make Believe album, and I guess a lot of Weezer fans aren't too keen on it. Um, there's probably one or two more I could name if I could remember them. Two more colors? Shoot. Um, teal? I don't know. I don't know. I know they didn't have a white or a black album. That's the Beatles and Metallica, right? Teal is? Really? They did have white and black? What? That's wild. I didn't know that. Ratitude, I think, is the one with the dog, like, jumping in the middle of the living room, right? On the cover. Yeah. Teal is a bunch of remakes. Is that the one where they did all the covers? Like, Africa by Toto and all that stuff? Alright, we got the floor, and I think these... Yeah, let's clean this guy off. So I did pretty good on Weezer. There's one with a really... I think it came out around a year or two before or after Ratitude, and I feel like it's a longer title. And I cannot, for the life of me, remember what it was called. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. I like the Red album, too, actually. That one had Troublemaker on it. I really like Troublemaker. Hurley! The dude from Lost. He's on the cover. I forgot about Hurley. The best part of that show. Yeah, they got a lot. I don't know how many I named, but I feel like I did pretty good. For me, anyway. Yeah, I can't remember which ones I actually bought versus which ones I borrowed from the library. But, yeah. I know I bought Make Believe. I played the ever-loving crap out of that CD. That's one that they, anytime they play something from that album at one of their concerts, I'm like, oh, nice! Because I don't expect them to play anything off of it. Except for maybe Island in the Sun, because I think that one was on there. Or whatever it was called. Is that what it's called? You rebought 3 vinyls? Oh, you bought vinyls. Okay. He's like Winamp over here. Okay, who remembers Winamp? I feel like I'm showing my age again. No? Okay. Winamp was like the best media player. I don't even know if it's still around. All these different skins you could buy, like different overlays for the media player. Oh, Viper, dude, I loved Winamp. I also loved the old Windows media player where it had like the waves of like color and stuff that you could see. But when I discovered Winamp, I was like, well, screw this. I feel like talking about Winamp is almost just like talking about VCRs anymore. Like you might as well just be talking about a VCR. Them kids just don't get it. Get off my lawn. And give me back Winamp. And MySpace. And AOL Instant Messenger. Which I called AIM, but all my friends called AIM. It was like the AT-AT versus AT-AT. It's like, yeah, I was on AIM last night. Oh, you mean AIM? I was like, yeah, I'm not calling it that. I'm not calling it AIM ever. It just, to me, it sounded dumb. I don't know why. I mean, it makes more sense to call it that. I don't know. I was like some kind of psychopath or something, I guess. AIM. Yes. Exactly. Always and forever. Amen. The Dagger of Xeon. What was in this one? Lapis Philosophorum. I'm guessing that's the Philosopher's Stone. In Latin. I remember we all had 2 AIM names, didn't we? One to get on to socialize and one to not be noticed. Even though AIM was kind of like meant for socializing. But I feel like we had one name that we gave to everyone, no matter what. And then a second name that we only gave to a select few. Like your closest friends. So that if you didn't want to be bothered by everyone, you might just be able to talk to that person. Maybe that was just me. I think everybody had at least two. Always two there are. A master and an apprentice. %84. Getting warmer. Back when I worked at the movie theater, we had something called Regal Radio, which was basically just a CD that looped a bunch of songs for the month in the lobby. The first CD that we got for that, this song was on it. So I've had my fill of this song, but I like it a lot. But just hearing it all day. I think they would have given us more songs on the CD than, I don't know, there's probably 12. And then mixed in were like advertisements for Regal and ask about our specials at the concession stand, yada yada yada. Oh, Kool-Aid remembers Winamp. Heck yeah, dude. Is it still going? Can you still run Winamp? Man, you think Winamp would have taken off and been like one of the premier like music streaming apps or something at this point. I can't remember how many different overlays I had for Winamp. It was an insane amount. I would just change them up every now and then. Okay, should we clean the T-Rex first or the floor, like the rug? What do you guys want to do? Winamp's still around? That's good to know. Kind of surprising to me, but that's good. Oh yeah, me too, man. Me too. They had like different like movie themed ones and stuff. The heck is this song? They may think highly of themselves too. Site starts out, Winamp is a legendary audio play. I mean, they're not wrong. Played a lot of golf back then. My favorite skin was the 4 one. Did you have that too? I did not. That's funny though. That took me a second, but I think I had it, but then I lost it. Someone stole it from me. It was a long time ago. I don't remember who it was. Yeah. Oh, I think I forgot to change that. Is it gonna go back? Okay, yeah, we're good. Never mind. I have to change a scene in there each time I stream in case I'm on a different thing, but we are good. That was funny, Kool-Aid. Oh, we got some of this baseboard to do up here. Not quite done with the ceiling yet. That might have done it. Alright, I'm gonna do this red rug. Red rug. Red rug. Oh, this is Foo Fighters. Wow, I did not expect that. Thought this was like Jack Johnson or John Mayer or something. Yeah, it really does. And I do not like John Mayer. I don't like his music all that much, and his attitude is not the greatest, in my opinion. Oh no! A little late, Viper. Yeah. Just steal my sunshine. I do like Taylor Swift, yes. I wouldn't call myself a super fan, but I do enjoy most of her music. That rug's gonna be so moldy and gross later. It is, yes. Because he's not even picking it up to dry it at all, Viper. It's just... yeah, it's gonna be gross. Thank you for the lurk, Viper. Have a good one, buddy. Dude, I watched a little from a game called Yasuki Simulator. It's hilarious. For the Takeda clan? I don't think I know that one. I keep hearing people talk about Balatro. What's that all about? Anybody played that? Did you see Snow White yet? I hear it's getting butchered. It is getting butchered, and I don't think it deserves to be butchered in the reviews. Kim and I watched it Friday, and it wasn't great. You know, nobody needs all these live action remakes, in my opinion. I am excited for Lilo and Stitch. I think that's gonna look. If someone walked up to me and said, "Put $200 on this," Lilo and Stitch is gonna make $1 billion. I would really have to contemplate doing it, because I really think that movie is gonna go bonkers. I think that one is going to be the live action movie to kill all other live action movies that Disney is remaking. And I don't think anything else that they make after that will come close to it. Popped up on Twitch recommendations. Belatro's like poker, but you pick special cards. Pretty funny. That sounds cool. Yes, I agree, Kool-Aid. Okay, you're with me on this. Dude, the trailers, they are knocking it out of the park. Everyone freaking loves Stitch. And internationally, it's gonna do double, maybe triple what domestic stuff does. Both of us are extremely excited for Lilo and Stitch. Surprised they didn't swap Stitch and make him yellow. No, this is gonna be the one that, you know. Like, I've liked a few of the live action ones. I don't think we need to have them at all. But Lilo and Stitch lends so well, and the animation looks so good on Stitch. But yeah, hearing that, you know, Swag, hearing you say that you're excited about Lilo and Stitch, I think it's saying something, because I know you've not been a fan of most of anything Disney's done lately. And I don't think you're alone there, but I think that a lot of people with that kind of criticism are still excited about seeing this movie. I think it's going to crush it. I think it's going to get $1 billion overall. Domestically, no. International and domestic, like overall box office numbers, it's going to kill any other live action thing that they've done. Beauty and the Beast was really good in my opinion. I loved Beauty and the Beast. I think that one was pretty well received. I like The Lion King. I don't think we needed the Mufasa thing. I didn't go see it, which should kind of tell you something. I usually try to watch most Disney shows, but that one was of no interest to me whatsoever. I don't know if anybody saw it. Let me know if you think it's good. I can always stream it later, but as far as seeing it in the theater, I just did not care to bother with it. See, I thought that too. Terry Crews, Ving Rhames. If you know who was perfect for that role, Kool-Aid, unfortunately no longer allowed or no longer able to do it, would have been Michael Clark Duncan. Michael Clark Duncan would have destroyed the Bubbles role. Disney's kind of... Disney used to stand out, okay? They used to be the leaders of giving us something new, right? Like, Pixar came out with Toy Story, Disney then bought Pixar, but like, that kind of ushered in this new, 3D animation, no more 2D drawing animation styles, which I kind of miss. I wish that they would still do those. I think Princess and the Frog was the last fully 2D animated feature. Yeah, I love Princess and the Frog. It was amazing. But you know, then they just fell into the everything's CGI animated. But they need to really, I don't know what else can be done, honestly, in that respect, but I really think they need to revolutionize the industry again with something. I don't know how you do that. I don't have any suggestions on how to do that, but there are a lot of people that will see a DreamWorks movie and they'll go, "Oh, that new Disney movie's out." It's kind of like how all adults called all video games Nintendo. They're just like, "Oh, that's that new Nintendo." Like, no, it's a PlayStation. You know? But like, but everyone just thinks anything animated is Disney most of the time, I think, anymore. And DreamWorks has done really good at trying to, like, divide itself off from that. I think they've done good. Even though they're still in a rut with Shrek. Like, Shrek was their big one, I get it. That's their staple flagship movie. Do we really need 5 of them? I honestly don't think we needed a 4th Toy Story, coming from a big Disney fan. And I'm not really excited about the 5th one that's coming out. I'll go see it, sure, but I think they should have stopped that franchise at 3 and been done. The 3 was perfect. Great way to wrap up a trilogy. And I'm not saying 4 was bad, it just was unnecessary, in my opinion. Yeah, I think they needed someone bigger for Bubbles. If what I saw in the trailer is like Bubbles' final form, let's say. Bob Sapp would have been good too, but he's, you know, he's crazy. I don't even know if he's still alive. Also, probably not a good actor. Or Miles Garrett. Miles Garrett could have played an intimidating Bubbles. Oh, do not give me the live action to... Please, no, dude. Don't even speak it into existence. It'll happen. It'll freaking happen. Here's the thing. They're doing a live... Like, now DreamWorks is doing live action stuff, right? They're doing live action How to Train Your Dragon. Which, again, I'll probably go see, but... Toothless just looks animated. He just looks like they took him straight from the cartoon and plopped him in real life. I expected him to look more like a real dragon. You know, a real, fake, mythological creature. Yeah, and I don't think that's good. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't expect, and to your credit, like, if they were to do a live-action Toy Story, I wouldn't want all the toys to look exactly how they look in Toy Story. And people would probably be mad if they made them different. Like, I would expect, like, a realistic wooden Woody action figure, and not just what we got from Toy Story and Beyond. No pun intended on the Beyond part. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. None of that now. But yeah, you know what? Swag, you're probably right. We probably will get that eventually. Oh my gosh, could you imagine a real, like, live action Monsters Inc? Ugh. I don't know. I personally don't think Pixar will go that route. Unless they see, you know, big bucks from Lilo and Stitch and they go, okay, well, what are some other, you know, major win movies that we could do this with that people would show up for no matter what, as long as we do it right. I'm Toy Story would be the big one. Imagine a real a live action Cars. How creepy that would be. It probably would, Kool-Aid. I'm also in the minority with Aladdin being my favorite. Maybe I wasn't used to that cartoon that much, so maybe that's why I didn't notice differences. It's just hard to replace. Aladdin was always going to be unjustly critiqued because no one can replace Robin Williams' Genie. And, you know, unfortunately he wasn't around to help them make it. I think he probably would have reprised his role had he have been around. But I don't think Will Smith did a very good job. And I don't know about Will Smith's character anymore, like, in general. So it doesn't really have anything to do with that, but he didn't do a very good job, I don't think. And the movie itself didn't do a very good job. Take Will Smith out of it, put someone else in, and I don't think it's any better for me. I think Kevin Hart probably would have made a better Genie than Will Smith. And it would have been really funny because Kevin Hart's really short, so it would have been like... they would have probably had to do some screen magic there to make him look a little taller. Okay. We need this book pillar. Walk away and shake hands. Okay, so this one's got something on the top here. Button, ceiling beams, fireplace wall moldings. All we got done. Robin was awesome. I miss him so much, dude. He's still the #1 actor that is gone that I still can't get over. Fireplace wall moldings. Oh, right here. Oh, wow, yeah, that one. Ceiling beams. Something's got to light up here. Oh, right there. And button. Look, this is a button. You talking about this? It's the only button I know of. There we go. Job complete. Treasure room done. Aladdin was the last great Disney movie. Mind you, that's my 2 cents. Yeah, Aladdin was... that's probably my #1 Disney movie. Alright, Tomb Raider is done. So we're gonna leave Wallace and Gromit for last because it's the newest one. Do you guys want to see Warhammer, Back to the Future, or SpongeBob? I'm gonna put a poll up. Rick,
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
just in time, guys. Thanks for the raid. Music by Megalodio, by the way. I almost typed sponge boob, just so you know. Let's give it 1 minute, guys. Poll's going up now. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm FunkoFan34. I'm trying to do some PowerWash Simulator today. Every Monday, that's what we do here. Wednesday, I'm doing Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. And Thursdays are usually WWE Supercard, but this Thursday, since it's the end of the month and the last Thursday, it'll be a Zillow stream, so... Sponge Boob would change your answer? Eh, it's just me on the raid. It is you on the raid, dude. How are you? Can't say it's just you. I'm gaining momentum now from the stream. Like, it started off rough, but I'm gaining momentum. I think I feel pretty good now, so. What were you playing today, Rick? Let's give you a shout out here, buddy. Back to the Future? Top of chat, guys. You know what to do. Hit that heart. Give my buddy Rick some Twitch love. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks playing we play Mass Effect. I need to... Rick, I need to finish up Starfield. Speaking of big sci-fi ventures. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you liked it. Alright, Back to the Future it is. Doc Brown's van. Twin Pines Mall, 1984. Yeah, you freaking do. You're so close. The ending is actually not ass. It makes you think. You say I'm close, but I don't think my character is built up enough to be going on any giant end of game scenarios. Oh my gosh. Is it like the ending of BioShock Infinite? Because that had me thinking, I was like, wow. They crushed this ending here. We know we can't throw you like RuPaul does, but we're a pretty good group of Funko fans. Yes. Kinda in a way, you need to do it though. It's worth it. I will. It'll definitely, if I do beat it, it'll be on stream for sure, so. Maybe after I'm done with Echoes of Wisdom, I'll do another shot at the Donkey Kong Country No Death Run, and then I'll jump into finishing Starfield, because yeah, it has been too long. And I don't like breaking up games like that. I don't know why I stopped playing it, honestly. I really don't. I think I just wanted to move on into other things and got caught up in everything else. Alright, let's clean this van. I don't think Back to the Future should be too difficult, really. Because this was one of the first DLCs, I think. If I remember correctly. Alex the Intern. Hey there, welcome to the set. The set? What, you mean this didn't actually happen in real life? I'm Alex. I'm a total whiz with a pager, so the producers have asked me to regularly check in with you. This is a pager? You're getting all this text through a pager? I bet you're excited to be on a movie set, aren't you? I know I am. This guy just talks and talks, doesn't he? I'm just an intern, but I'm so excited. I haven't slept for 2 days. Thank goodness for the sugar rush of waffle puffs. The heck is he talking about? Waffle puffs? So the movie's called Back to the Future. He just keeps going. Is that... I know, back, but to the future? How's that even possible? No joke, the title alone is making my brain fizz. Jeez, ow. This guy. From what I've already seen, that's just the tip of a huge, mind-bending iceberg. I know how it is. I never finish anything. You played both Portal games, right? No. But I do have them. I purchased them for like $1.75, I think, on Steam on one of the sale days. So I do have them. And I do want to play them. Where we're going, we don't need roads. That's right. Just power washers. What's up, Rip?
Ripster is here and she's going to call me Dusty Buns.
Ah, there it is. There it is. What's going on? Did you get your Disney fix in today? We watched like 3 Disney movies in Discord today. I needed some throwback feel-good stuff today. So many movies. It's a fun cough. Probably should get something to drink here. Game starting, BRB, no worries. Good luck. I think Ripster has been playing Balatro. Maybe I should ask Ripster what that's all about. But yeah, Starfield must be completed, Rick. I mean, I'm never gonna 100% everything and do all side quests and that kind of stuff. But he's messaging again. I tell you more about what's going on here, but I haven't seen the script. They're keeping that closer to their chest than a spandex tank top. What I would give to read that thing. No, I have not. I think I joined one for one reason, and I don't remember what that reason was. But I was like, okay, fine, I'll join a faction. Yeah, I think there's probably a lot more that I haven't done that you would probably be really surprised about. You'd be like, what? You haven't done this or this? When you see the ending, it'll make you understand you don't need to do every faction. Oh, perfect. Perfect then. This sounds like an ending made specifically for a lazy gamer like me. What? Really? Oh, damn. Don't do this to me. There's already enough games that I want to replay. Like, I want to replay Banjo-Kazooie at some point. I have it downloaded on Game Pass. I know Mega is excited about that stream because he's a big Banjo fan. The bear, not the instrument. Oh, you tried to do it too? Dude, it's probably no different than when I replayed Conker's Bad Fur Day through the rare replay disc. Oh, boy. The camera angle aspect of it was just... I think it's just what we were used to at the time, right? But, man, it was jank. Dude, that's the one Donkey Kong game that has escaped me. I have never played Donkey Kong 64. I keep looking at the cartridge at some of the secondhand stores that we have in the area. And I think I saw one for $40. And I was like, oh, snap. This might be the day. And I didn't pull the trigger on it. Yeah, maybe. No time soon or anything, but yeah, I'll hit you up when I think I want to try it out. I've heard the rap song, but not through the game, obviously. Like, that's what Quiet Mountain's soundbite is from.
Here we go.
He's a big Donkey Kong fan, like myself, and that's what he wanted for his intro. Oh, Kevin, did you play Donkey Kong 64? See, I feel like I've heard mixed reviews on it. Like, I heard it wasn't very well received, I thought. But everybody here and some other people I've talked to said it was good. And it definitely deserves a playthrough. That's weird. I think probably for the day, it was probably so different from Donkey Kong Country that everyone was like, yuck, I don't like it. Yeah, it did come with an expansion pack. What game did I get that came with the expansion pack? There was a different game that I had. I think it was Rogue Squadron? Maybe? Now that was a good game. That was an amazing game. Kevin, why'd you get... Why'd your avatar get so huge? Oh, that's why. I don't know why that was so delayed. Your avatar got big before the resub hit. Thank you, dude. Got kicked to a commercial, so apologize talking to me at all. Resubscribe to rectify. Thanks, dude. The red thing. Yeah. Oh, Rogue Squadron was awesome, man. That one I kind of want to replay. Now the second one, it was out for GameCube. It was alright. I was still excited to play it. I liked Rebel Strike. Rebel Strike was a good game. That was a fun one. Come on. What am I missing here? Can I open the back hatch somehow? No? Oh, there's some stuff right here. Oh, it was just... Come on. Oh my gosh, that little, like, hinge at the top was a thing? Oh, the whole underside. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I needed. The bumper still isn't done, though. Dang, come on. There we go. Alanis Morissette fans? Anyone? Anyone? I like that concert, Kevin. She did really good. I would have watched just a whole Alanis Morissette concert, period. Hey, Corpse! Corpse, guess who's back?
Hey! Where's the cream filling?
Guess who's back, Corpse? On Twitch. Yeah, she sounded really good too. Yeah, I stopped in there on, I guess it would have been Sunday afternoon to say hey. They got a decent following on YouTube right now. All their little Pokemon vids. Good. I'm glad. see, we're at 99%. Ooh. This front bumper? Oh yeah, there's a lot there. But yeah, Kool-Aid, getting back to your original question about Snow White, it was good. I'm glad that we went to see it in theaters. I don't know how much rewatchability it has with me. It was a little, and I know it's Snow White, but it was a little song heavy for me. Like, I went into it knowing there was going to be songs, but a lot of those songs were newer songs, and a lot of them didn't seem like they really needed to be in it. Okay, what am I missing here? Uh-oh. Blanche is telling stories.
Blanche is telling a story. Blanche is telling a story.
All the stories. Blanche was very excited to have Kim and I home for the entire week. Roof trim. Oh my gosh, she's going crazy today. Oh, we missed this light. And this one, apparently. Hey, Munchman. How's it going? Doing okay? Good? Awesome. Glad to have you here, as always. This is not the easiest thing to clean, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe if I back up. It's just like so, it's... What am I missing here? Oh, is it all? It's all the way around. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm back. You know what N64 game I have that's awesome? Oh! Dude, you're hitting all the good ones, man. I also have that game. It's... Actually, you know what? Right there. I love this game, dude. I read Shadows of the Empire. And I really wish that they would turn that into a movie still. Dude, I love that game from from like the opening scene where you're fighting, you know, on Hoth, like the Battle of Hoth. I was like, I'm hooked.
That's kind of what twisted.
What's up, Gavcar? That's kind of what ushered in Rogue Squadron, right? Was everyone's love for that Hoth
Hello
mission.
there.
Really? They were talking about a sequel trilogy for that game? No, I never heard that one. That kind of surprises me, actually. I got a 4K, like a TV. I'm not sure what a 4K is. Fill me in. I assume it's something really good. So good job. This is way before Lucas sold it. Doing good, Gabcar. How you doing? Do you have a good weekend? The rumor was that was always the sequel trilogy script. So, oh, for the movies. Gotcha. Okay, yes. Yeah, I do remember them saying that, yeah, that was going to be a big part of the ongoing saga, right? Okay, we got the roof trim. Door handles. This door handle? Windscreen wipers. They call these a windscreen? Alright, we got the van done. Uh, 4K equals 4 kills equals Dead by Daylight killer means I won. Okay. Good job. Sorry, I'm DBD illiterate.
And there was much rejoicing.
I was just talking about Balatro. I keep seeing a lot of stuff about it, and I think you said you were playing that, right? What would you... Why is it so addicting? It's a card game, someone said. I think Last Flick said it was a card game of some kind. It was a long weekend? Sweet. Yeah, I just got off of vacation. Kim and I were off all last week. We didn't go anywhere. We were just here, but... 4 survivors, 1 killer. I killed everyone. Damn straight you did. 'Cause you're a killer. It's a poker... I don't know what poker is. Poker roguelite. It's very fun. I'll have to watch some videos on it, I guess. Looks like we're cleaning the DeLorean next. Meet our movie's star vehicle, the Time Machine. It's a car that's been modified by the genius inventor Doc Brown to incorporate a flux capacitor fueled by bootleg plutonium naturally. It reaches its top speed of 88 miles per hour in no time, so to speak. Anyway, riding those timeless... Oh, I'm sorry. Riding those timelines. Oh my gosh. I was riding, and thinking it was like writing. So then my mind went... Let me start over. Anyway, riding those timelines is cold work, which has left it covered in temporal ice and astral particulate. Basically, our props department have had a field day with it, and we need it clean for one last take. Oh, and we'd really appreciate it if you kept everything that you've seen today under your hat, or rather mask. The future depends on it. It does look frosty, you're right. Poker, but you get jokers and other things to build your deck and have to survive 8 antes. Huh. I guess, yeah, again, I'd have to watch videos on it, because it sounds to me like it would just be like a one and done thing for me. Like, I don't understand where the replayability comes in, but that's just me reading it, so I'm sure it's different once you play it. Look at all this stuff. Oh, you guys ready for all the dings? Ding, 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 ding. All this stuff over here. How incredible does this car look, right? Right? This intern's annoying, by the way. No idea what all the bits are or what they do, but it looks exactly how I'd imagine a time machine to look if it was a car. By the way, we've had to keep the gull wing doors locked. So I can't open the wings of the car? Ooh. The team have installed some highly sensitive electronics inside that don't mix well with water. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Here comes Blanche. And Kim. Look, I got freshly cleaned jewelry.
I also got you a gift.
A gift? I don't need no gift. Wait, I gotta put this on the right way. There we go. That one. Pickleballs! Oh my gosh!
This is the first time I've ever seen them.
Look, guys! Pickleballs!
Hi, Kevin. Oh my.
Well, it's only one thing to do. Catch you later. Have a great stream. Yeah, we'll probably be at trivia tomorrow, I'd imagine, Kevin. Oh, there's the tear thing. Well played. What is... Bags this large don't usually have a tear.
They do not. I agree.
Wow. Get a whiff of that. That's a lot of dill. Is that to eat or the balls for pickleball?
Whatever you're trying to
If these are the balls for pickleball, it's a very... I'll hang for a minute on the pickleball verdict. Yeah, you should bring these to pickleball. Look at that. It looks like the Grinch's testicles.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
I love dill, so...
Yeah, these are good. Actually, look! Gabcar. Look at the stork. He's actually got a pickleball paddle and ball in hand.
That's funny.
Oh, it's sponsored by the Association of Pickleball Players, or the APP. I'm sure Kevin knows all about that one. Proud sponsor of the APP. Look, it's got a pickleball in the back here.
It does. Kevin, if you're interested,
yeah, we
bring
can,
some to trivia.
We'll bring you a Ziploc bag, buddy. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I wasn't expecting that.
Take it away.
Guys, he's got a mouthful of balls.
Oh my gosh. I'm like launching food. I'm a disgusting human being, guys. I'm sorry.
Sam's Club.
Hmm?
Guess what I got him.
Oh, Sam's Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys like pickles or dill flavor at all, these are... I almost put these above cheese balls.
Ooh.
It's real close.
Well, good thing you've got this large bag to eat now.
Yeah. It'll be great for my calorie counting.
I don't know what I'm doing for dinner.
I'm definitely not eating pickleballs for dinner.
I think I'm just gonna do leftovers.
That's fine. Leftovers is fine. I don't think I have a clip.
I'll bring the one.
So
I'll take it.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a good experiment. I can't believe they didn't have a smaller bag to try though.
It's because it was Sam's Club. And this was the first time I've seen them. Well, actually, I thought I was gonna find them at Costco. I saw a reel for that.
I'm always amazed at how shiny this thing looks when you bring it back. It's like I don't think it was ever this shiny new.
I'm sure it was.
I feel whole again. All day
Bling,
I've been going, where's my ring? Where's my necklace? Alright, we're good.
Okay, so whenever you want to finish, I guess I'll just heat up whatever you want.
Okay.
Alright, Lance, let's go put away our stuff.
So yeah, my mission now is to watch a video of Balatro gameplay. I don't think I probably won't have any interest in it, but it's gained so much popularity that I want to know at least what it's about. Sayonara. Enjoy pickle and washing. Washing the pickles? Always make sure you wash the pickle. This guy's still talking about this car. Now in this scene, I'm not sure exactly what's going on. It's hard to pick up what everyone's saying unless you're stood next to the boom mic, which I'm not allowed to do as I fidget too much. Gosh. This agent is the worst. Wait, did we lose Elgato sound for some reason? I'm not hearing any dings here. Actually, we lost Elgato in general. I don't know what happened there, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, that's better. How long did it take me to realize I didn't have sound? What's left on this tire? Cannot figure it out. Got it. I don't know what it was, but... What kind of games have you been playing lately, Gabcar? Have you had time for anything? There's all the dings. It's probably the most satisfying wash, actually. Ding 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 ding. Oh, there's still a lot in here. Pokemon in the chat if anybody's doing the Pokemon community game. Man, Ride Dog should have been here for this one. He loves Back to the Future. Hadouken! You let a cat in. That should just be the motto of the stream.
It's my catchphrase.
Yeah, it is. I let a cat in. She said it!
Would you like to try my lemonade and my strawberry syrup?
Yeah.
Would you like it to be alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic, please.
Okay. Look at this.
Oh. He had the paw up, ready to go.
I know.
Oh my gosh, what's left? There's so many intricate pieces in here. Can't find everything. There's still something like right here. I can see it. There we go. Something, yep, there. I'm somehow doubting that it's anything. Yeah, there's some under the car here. Up here. Alright, now we got the mini checklist up there. Emergency coolant tanks, front toe rings. Which I'd imagine is these. Okay. Reactor cooling vents. Yeah, is this, but like, oh, it's all under here. Duh. Emergency coolant tanks. It's a steam release pipe. This is a reactor cooling vent. Rick, where's the emergency coolant tanks on this time machine? You know these things, right? You've worked on them before. I'm starting to think it's underneath the car. Yes, dude. I'm so ready, man. I got the Shohei Ohtani skin in Fortnite last night. I had enough V-Bucks saved up and I was like, I need this. Honestly, I don't know. So before all the issues that I was having this week, I was going to splurge on the I think there's an Amazon, like something Amazon. What's up, Breeze? Dude, see, heel Cena is not it, man. He's trying, but it's not. I think there's a lot of people that weren't expecting this to ever happen that are still like booing him, but like this ain't it, man. He's he's a terrible heel. I think it's an add-on for $20 to Amazon. Oh, that would be nice. There's something that I would have to pay. I think it was like $125 for the season. I could watch all games. I thought it was Amazon. But now I'm gonna have to research and see again what it is. But at first I was like, oh, it's $125. I don't want to spend $125. And I was like, wait, it's 162 games. You know, like do the division there. It's less than $1 a game. So I'm like, probably worth it. I know I'm going to be streaming on some nights, but... Yeah, but here, Rick, I don't pay for Prime. Kim does that. People saying Cena's whiny. I think if you have Prime, it's a 20... If it's $20, then, dude, that's... exactly make her pay. Not making her pay. It's just one of the things that she covers. Where are these? Is it these? No? Oh, down here, I found it. It's something down here. Oh yeah, it's these green things. My parents, I think, are gonna pay for mine. Nice. Braves are kind of famous, so they'll find their way on national games a lot. Still sucks. It's like a mathematical equation to find the game. Yeah, it is. Like, the way they've done it lately is just... Whoa, 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 whoa! We finished the car, but... Keep going. Dude, that was cool. I mean, we all knew what was gonna happen, right? But that was pretty cool. Hey, Rose, thank you for the sub. How have you been, Rose? It's been a while. Did you have a good weekend?
They're back.
Like, I don't know why. I almost got MLB TV last year, but all the games are, you know, I can watch all the games but the ones I want to watch. So it's not worth it. Been busy with schoolwork? Hey, that's more important than being here. Thank you for stopping by, though. Alright, now we got the Hill Valley Clocktower. Any chance you're free to come down to the Universal Studios backlot? We're just wrapping up our film's incredible climax sequence, where the special effects team threw everything at our clocktower, even lightning. Now the film's in the can, we need it meticulously cleaned down for the next production. You did a fantastic job on our vehicles, so naturally, you're the first person we thought of. Thanks a lot.
It's pretty good.
Jesus Christ. Look at me. Look at the goose pimples. You brought them out in me. Gosh. Had a hard enough week.
My bad. Sorry, not sorry.
Ooh, that is super syrupy.
Oh, that might be my fault. I can put more, hey, I can put more lemonade in it.
Jeez, ow. And risk you coming back in here and scaring me into a heart attack?
Yeah, pretty much. You want more lemonade? I'll put more lemonade in it.
It's good, though.
I think it's delightful.
Kim made, like, fresh strawberry syrup. She went down the street, they had a strawberry truck. She bought, like, this huge pallet of strawberries, and she was, like, cleaning them and cutting them all day Sunday, and then she made her own syrup. She's going crazy with the making stuff at home thing. Which isn't bad. That tastes really good.
I also made this lemonade.
I know, it's almost been a year, Rose. What's up?
I also made this lemonade from scratch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
everything about it is awesome.
I cut the lemons, I juiced the lemons, I made a simple syrup for the lemonade.
I know how you make lemonade.
Yeah, I did all that. That was me.
This is really good.
Eee.
Good job, babe. I'm sure the alcoholic version is just as good.
I haven't made it yet. I'm gonna go make it now. But yeah, they had he was making fun of me because he's like, you're going down to this random party center down the street to buy fruit out of the back of a truck. And I said, yes.
It was just... That kind of thing doesn't happen where we live.
It does. I just don't usually do it because it's usually the peach truck and I don't like peaches enough.
It's the thing that I would expect them to be like, oh yeah, we sell strawberries, but also, if you want to buy heroin...
Yeah,
come over here.
That's what I'm talking about. The fruit truck.
Fruit truck is the best fruit.
Yeah, they travel around the country and they sell their fruits. But yeah, they had strawberries, and so I got like 8 pounds of strawberries, and I was like, I need to make sure
Blanche is telling a story.
I, like, use these. So yeah, I made a strawberry simple syrup.
Blanche, chill.
No, I will not. There's a lot, and they tend to sell them cheaper. Yeah, it was like $30 for 8 pounds of strawberries, which I felt like
so many strawberries.
Was not a bad price.
Which is like one of my favorite fruits, but there's a lot of strawberries.
Yeah, it took me a long time to.
Are you gonna make a pie?
No, I don't like pie.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna eat it?
At least some of it. I'm gonna eat the whole pie. I thought you liked the strawberry pie at Hartville Kitchen.
Yeah, I guess I do like that. I'll look into it.
She's gonna make pie.
Bye, Rose.
Have a good one, Rose. Thanks again for the resub. Hope your schoolwork goes well. Hopefully it's not overwhelming.
Crip says, morning, lunch, and dinner.
Way more than I do now. I need to lose weight really badly.
But I have a vacuum sealer, so I put a bunch of strawberries in that. Deborah goes, I was up till 2 in the morning dehydrating them, and I said, that sounds terrible.
Dehydrating them?
Yeah.
Why would you dehydrate a strawberry?
To make it, like, into, like, a little fruit snack.
Oh.
Hey, Kool-Aid. But I'm not about to do that.
Many of them?
Yeah, she said it. Yeah, she didn't do all of them. She only did, like, 2 of those baskets. She said, you can't even tell how many she did, because, like, they dehydrate so small. I'm gonna pass on that. I can let my sister dehydrate that shit for me, and she has an actual dehydrator. I think Deborah was just, like, doing it in the oven.
Gotcha. Can you let her in?
I'm going to leave this room. It's hot in here.
Okay. I figured you'd be cold out there. I don't know about this, guys. We might have to. Nah, we're not gonna bust out a ladder for this. We got this. Ha! But yeah, these strawberries are really freaking good. I don't know when strawberry season is, so I don't know if they're in season or what, but they're very good. No, I don't believe in ladders. Boo. Boo ladders. Yuck. Although this is a very tall tower. I don't... we might have to use one. Because I think I'm gonna have to get some of the stuff. Yeah. It's the parkour life for me, corpse. Parkorpse. I was telling Munko Man about your, like, Madden stuff that you do, because Munko Man's big into, like, watching people do Madden seasons and stuff on YouTube. So I gotta send him a link to your YouTube. Although I'm not even sure if I have your correct YouTube for that. I have another YouTube channel that I'm subscribed to, but I don't think that's the same one. No. Would never do such a thing. You got it all wrong. You're mixing me up with someone else. I think you're talking about Funko Fan 33. It's one of my favorite songs to play on Rock Band. Hey, there's Monko Man right there. What's up, Matt? He's just talking about you. I said we need to get you a link to his YouTube channel so you can watch his Madden stuff. It's a very nice O. But if for some reason though, Corpse, you've used the Steelers to win anything, Matt will not follow or subscribe or like or comment. So as long as you don't use the Steelers, everything's fine. Oh no! Look how honest you're being right now, though. So cute. Oh, that's a lost channel. Done. Oh, there you go. You're watching SmackDown? You sure you're not watching Raw? You trying to tell me it's Friday when it's Monday? Oh, you're catching up. Okay. Trying to give me false hope over here. I was like, is it Friday? I don't stream on Fridays normally. Come on. Like, where's the rest of the dirt on this pillar, supposedly? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's being hidden from me. That's not good. I don't think... I think we're gonna have to use the scaffolding. I don't think I can parkour up on this one. $30 of basketball? Holy crap, that's a lot of basketball. Did you fill out brackets and stuff? Monko Man and I were just talking about how neither one of us have filled out a bracket in like probably over a decade. I used to keep up on college basketball way more than I kept up on college football. But I don't know. Lost touch with it, I guess. You're busted on both already? Oh no. Have there been any... What are the major upsets that have happened, Rick? I did see one major update, I'm sorry, upset, but it was not basketball related. It was actually wrestling. That Gable Stevenson guy lost. To someone. I don't know who it was. But he was like gold medal Olympian wrestler guy. So that whoever beat him had to have been ecstatic. Like, what a day for that kid. St. John's lost to Arkansas, and McNeese beat Clemson. McNeese? Yeah, that's a college I've never heard of. Good. I at least want to see what he's got left. You know, they kept saying, like, oh, he's full strength, he's good to go, but they weren't really playing him all that much. I think it's because it was a dead season, though. They probably didn't want to push him too hard and possibly injure him, you know, going into next year. It's good news, though, I guess. Gable Stevenson, he did appear on WWE for a while, yeah. They gave him a contract at one point. But I don't know if anything ever came of it. I think he might have had, like, a match. But it was, like, one of those, like, throwaway, like, he's definitely gonna win, because it's a good... Did he wrestle Austin Theory or something? Or he had a... like a bit with Austin Theory? I don't remember. He's been on the show multiple times. Oh, they cut him? Oh, he had a match against Corbin. Well, that'll stun anyone's career. He broke his foot? Or Chubb broke his foot. I didn't know Chubb broke his foot. How did I miss that? I guess that would limit your play after coming back. I completely missed that, though. I was probably being too depressed about how bad the Dolphins were this year. Oh, I don't think I knew that. No, no. Then the Guardians go and trade for a dude they traded 2 years ago. Yep. Good old Nolan Jones is back. Which is great. I guess. Whatever. I don't know. They must have seen something in him, I guess. Vogt didn't sound too thrilled about Freeman leaving. Apparently he really liked Freeman, but doesn't really have a say, unfortunately. Kind of wish he did sometimes. Thank goodness he was horrible last year and lost most of his power. Yeah, it was almost like a wash. Honestly, like I didn't see anything gained or lost in that trade. I just didn't understand it. And it came across, I was just like, oh, I remember that guy. Oh well. Whatever. True. Which is also strange because, you know, Brennan and John Kenzie are going to be fighting for outfield spots already. Hey, what's up, Liz? Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Today's been better. It's good to get back in the swing of things with a nice, easy PowerWash Simulator stream. Wait, Nolan Jones hit 20 home runs for us? Work, sleep, shower, repeat. I feel you on that. Except I throw a stream in every now and then. Kim and I were on vacation last week. We didn't go anywhere. It's kind of weird just staying home for the week. Didn't really have any money to go do anything great or grand, but kind of went a little stir crazy, I think, there for a bit. But this past weekend we did some stuff, so kind of helped everything. Kind of cap off a good vacation. Okay, with the well, yeah, he's gonna have 20 home runs with the Rockies. I might be able to have 20 home runs for the Rockies. That's a lie. I'm embellishing, but you know, thin air and all that stuff probably helps a lot. Last year he hit 4. Also in Colorado. True. Did he have as much playing time, though? So he got worse. And we were like, yeah, come aboard. Do they think he's like a good luck charm or something? Like, I don't understand. To me, that was a move just to make a move. So that later they can be like, look, we got this guy, and we traded this guy for him. We made moves. I don't know what your problem is, fans that haven't had a championship since 1948. Oh, ow! That was my hand. Sorry, guys. That was probably loud on the mic. Adjusted my foot and slammed my freaking hand into the drawer. $50 less hits. I did. And I played completely free. And I really didn't play that much. And I still got... Well, let's see. I didn't collect the reward yet. But I was pleasantly surprised at how easy Last Man Standing was this time around. I don't think a lot of people were playing it. I got card 5405. Oh, nice. 1269. Yep, there it is there. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm happy with that. Given the fact that it was free and like I said, I barely played. 300,000 points. Gunther is a pro for me. Recon! What's up, buddy? How was your weekend? Let's hear all about it. Pretty good. I'm doing good today. I'm doing better, I should say. I'm not one to lie. But yeah, last week was kind of rough, but we got through it, and it's a new week, so starting fresh. I had a rough time hitting start on the stream today, but got through the opening part and everything went well, so here we are. Got through the rest of the Tomb Raider stuff, and now we're doing Back to the Future. I'm curious what's after the Watchtower, if anything, because I don't think they're going to do anything from Back to the Future 2, right? They could do well, they've done a train already, so they couldn't do a train from the third one, which I still have yet to see. I need my realtor to do Zillow streams like you. Funny you should mention that. There's one coming up Thursday, because it's the last Thursday of the month, so... Are you looking at getting a house?
I heated up.
Huh?
I heated up some.
Okay. Thanks, babe.
What?
What?
Guess what?
You let a cat in?
Mm-hmm.
It's her phrase. Now she's got to chase said cat. Oh, he's the chunky one. Trash kitty! Showing off his big old belly.
I think he does it so I pick him up and take him out.
Maybe. Would be so much more entertaining. Do one with all the places I'm looking at. They're too basic. Just an apartment for now. I don't think I'll live there for the first year or two, though. Okay. Having a tough time finding something you like, huh? Find something that looks haunted. At least have fun with it. Start a YouTube channel and doing seances or something. Wouldn't that be funny if you told your realtor, like, do you have anything a little more haunted? Like, haunted? This just doesn't do it for me. I'll ask him. That would be hilarious, dude. I wonder if you can you search, like, by words on Zillow? I wonder if I could put in haunted and see what comes up. Walking in like Abby from NCIS. I don't know if it does word searches or not. I'll have to try it on Thursday, I guess. See if... Slept in a coffin? Really? Filter search for houses where murders took place. Oh, really? It has to be. I mean, I guess it would. Kind of like how, like a drug house, right? Like if there's been a meth lab or something in a house before, and it's been renovated. I guess that would make sense. Interesting. I would like to finish this clock tower before I jump off, so you guys are with me for the long haul here. But unfortunately, I probably will have to use the scaffolding on this. I'm not thrilled about it either. Trust me. But I don't think there's any other way. But you know me, I'll try. I'll try to do it without it. According to AI, where I live, stigmas like murder, suey wooies, and crime doesn't have to be disclosed in house listings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is a... Wait. Am I being really naive right now? What is a suey wooey? Oh, no, never mind. Don't explain. I understand now. Got you. Nope, figured it out. Yeah. Thank you for not saying it, though. I have to log that one away in my head now. Heard a comedian call it that on a podcast. It is a much better word, yes. Sounds like a Jim Gaffigan term. Something that he would use. Hey, welcome back, Rose. Rose, I'm very sad. I think I'm gonna have to use the scaffolding for this. I've been doing so good not using anything, but I think this one's unavoidable. Unless they give me like a power washing grenade to throw up here. I know. It's a sad day. There's only been a few things I've needed it for, but... No, Jim Gaffigan's still alive. He actually did one of the presidential, or the VP candidates on SNL. No, he's still very much alive. I don't know. Unless he just recently passed away, but I didn't hear about it. Didn't expect that to get just from jumping in place, but... Oh, was this on Rock Band? Oh yeah, I think it was. Wait, was this a like a DLC song? I may not have downloaded it. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Cool. The drawer on my desk just randomly opened without explanation. Now it won't close, so I'm gonna do what any normal person would do and lean something against it. Maybe like these books. That ought to do it, right? Those books are not heavy enough. Oh, wait. Ah, I wedged the handle under it. That'll do it. It was either on one or two. I gotta get, I really want to get Clone Hero set up. It was on 2, just googled it. Do you play Clone Hero Recon? Time to do some achievements. I think I'm going to do the 88 miles per hour achievement. Yeah? What's that one? That's something I haven't aimed to do yet, is the achievements. Maybe once I'm done power washing everything, I'll go back and look at what those are. I know Omega Denmad was always trying to keep me updated on some of the achievements. Watch the car disappear? Oh, I did that, I think. I don't remember getting an achievement for it. Like an Xbox trophy? Or I mean a PlayStation trophy? Or is that only on Xbox maybe? It should be on all versions, I'd imagine. You're on PC? Okay, maybe it's not one for me then. I'll have to look at it later. Or maybe it popped up and I didn't notice it. So I definitely watched it speed away. The DeLorean was a fun wash though. Nice. Pretty quick, lots of dings. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I think it's on everything now, Les. Apparently Jingles is hooked. Hooked on PowerWash. Alright, stairs are done. We're at 55%? Seriously? Wait a minute, what can I hit stuff from back here? Oh, there's still like some... Oh, ooh, yuck. That's a lot. Oh, I can't get that window? Really? I'm annoyed because it says this wall. Just the wall itself has more stuff, but I don't see anything. Unless it's like... Is there stuff on the inside I have to clean? No. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This isn't using scaffolding. Hold on a sec, Rose. Where does this go? Oh, look here. Ha ha! Oh, there's a whole dirty room in here, though. I didn't even see any of this. Alright, alright. We're back to business, everyone. Thanks for not spoiling it. Yes, I am. Yes. I think we've got a while, so I think I've got plenty of time. They said late this year, so... Whoever they are. Pardon me. Yeah, you can open the shutters. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, done a decent enough job so far. Time-wise. This song, sorry, Lenny, kind of sucks. I feel like he was trying to kill rock and roll with that song. Keep it rockin'. So I can't see what's left of this panther statue, honestly. There's some on the back of the paws here, I guess, but I don't know exactly what angle I need to hit those from. There we go. Yeah, these panther statues kind of suck. I was excited to clean them, but now they're kind of a pain. time machine wasn't that bad. The little parts in the back just kind of ding 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 ding. Hit it from a bunch of different angles and you're good to go. Not for me, they're not. Which nozzle did you use? The yellow one. I just kept spinning around like on top of the car in different areas, and then I would check like this every once in a while to see where stuff was lighting up. I'm like terrified I'm gonna fall off the clock tower. I'm like getting out here on the ledge. Hey, this panther statue is still, yeah. Okay. Can I close these ones? Nope. Dang. Can you do what you're told? F you, I won't do what you tell me! Yes, they are making a sequel to this game. Come out later this year. And I hope there's a lot of differences. Like, I would love them to be able to make you use different nozzles, like, for certain situations, because I feel like you only really need two. I don't think a whole lot of... Oh, you can close them, okay. I don't think anybody really generally uses the soap too much. So if they made that more... I don't know. No, it is. It's a new full-fledged game. Coca-Cola. I would You know what would be really fun, and I mentioned this on the last stream, is if, the last PowerWash stream, I think, is if they made a multiplayer mode that was kind of like Splatoon, where one person has, like, muddy water or dirt that they spray on everything, and then someone else is trying to clean those areas, and they could have different, you know, how Splatoon has, like, rollers and, like, grenades, like, basically you'd have a dirty bomb or something like that. A dirt bomb. And then just, like, have it timed, obviously, and just see who's... Is it more clean or more dirty? Yeah, if they wanted to make a different multiplayer aspect to it, I think that could be fun. I'm sure people would just be like, oh, this is just Splatoon, but I don't know. Some people that really like PowerWash Simulator might really enjoy that. You can get like 2 teams of 4, so there's 8 people total. There's a lot more to this level than I thought. That's for sure. Blanche is telling all kinds of stories.
Blanche is telling a story.
I got decent, okay ideas sometimes, eh, Recon? I'm gonna try to, Rose. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be this, like you said, this meticulous, but I'm gonna try. Frickin' Roserade, I hate that Pokemon. Sounds better than most games these days. I wouldn't go that far. My ultimate game idea has never been made still, to my knowledge. You're still on the time machine level? Oh no. Do you even have the mini checklist yet? Stupid plant needs high friendship. I hate that. I hate when they have that. Like, that's the part where I kind of checked out. And this is like from the beginning, basically. It was kind of like, oh, this Pokemon doesn't evolve unless you have a Moonstone. And it's like, what? That's not how that works. Like, I got so annoyed as a kid just going like, where's the Moonstone? Where do I get a Moonstone? This is stupid. I remember being so whiny about it. I was like, forget it. I'm never evolving this Pokemon. Never mind. It's not that big a deal to me. Did I beat the game? Yeah. Okay, I don't need to evolve. I don't need to evolve this Pokemon. Forget it. Screw your Moonstone. Freaking haircut. Yeah, dude, some of the stuff to evolve Pokemon are so dumb, dude. Like, I get it, they're trying to add stuff to the game after so many years, but, like, for crying out loud, just let him evolve by leveling up like every other thing ever. Friendship, trading, and oh yeah, the trading one too, dude. Anything that involves me having to look up how to evolve the Pokemon, no thank you. It's like the trading one. I don't even remember which one that was back in the day, but the trading one, like, there was nothing, to my knowledge, there's nothing in the game that told you, hey, did you know the only way to evolve this Pokemon is if you trade it with a partner? You were just supposed to, like, know somehow. I didn't like that. I don't like having to look stuff up to evolve them. And like I said, maybe there was something in the game that told you that, but I never ran into it. Or like learning certain moves, like that. Come on, you're just being a turd at this point when you're making these things. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Peaches come from a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Oh my gosh, I just turned around and there's all this grime. Talking to a random trainer and they mentioned their Pokemon evolving via trade. Could be. Which is weird to me because I talk to, like, I'm one of those people that, like, every time there's some town with a bunch of people to talk to, I talk to everybody, dude. It did. That lightning strike just wrecked this place. We're at 80%, but I do not feel like we're at 80%. I feel like we're more like 60%. I mean, I guess the outside is technically done. We just have this room, maybe, and a couple of the pedestals at the top of the tower. Yeah. Now we're getting there. As we get these walls clean, it'll look a lot better. Can we ring the bell? Yay, I got a trophy for that. May it stand for all time. Nice. Don't forget to ring the bell. Oh, you gotta clean the inside of it too? Well, I guess that makes sense. It does. Dirty. Some kind of nasty belly button. Could literally just point this right here. It'll pretty much clean the whole thing at some point.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
Yo, Jones! Jones Bros with the raid. What's going on, everybody? I'm Funko Fan 34. This is an every Monday thing. PowerWash Mondays here until we've completed the game. Hey, Hunter. What's going on, Michaela? Not TGM Gamer. Welcome in. I don't have my Jonesy raid set yet. That's alright. What's up, Jones? How's everybody going? Just have my dinos? Nothing wrong with that. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Jones, what were you getting into tonight, dude? This dude with his... You doing... Let me guess. 2K25? Donutty Goodness. I like that one. I like that name. Yeah, wrestling tonight. Did you set up new creator wrestlers? Or I don't actually know how that works. Can you import ones that you already had so you don't have to create them again? Probably doesn't work that way. Alright, so what's your take, buddy? Is it worth the upgrade? I have 2K24 already. Is this one worth it? I'm on the fence. I usually do every other. So yeah, I'm kind of curious what you think. I'm gonna do a blue diaper man chicken? Is that your creator wrestler? Is that his actual name too? Do we need a new Funko fan character and unfortunately have to remake all for new game? You don't have to go through the trouble, but I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to. I feel bad I'm never around when you stream them, like to watch how my character does. I have a diaper with a chicken mask and chicken feet. That's awesome. We call him Diaper Man. That's funny. Creator wrestler stuff is so much fun. Like, I remember, like, the early days of Creator Wrestler, whereas basically you just changed the color skin on, like, The Undertaker. Or Kane. I think there was one that just had The Undertaker, or just had... Can't remember. No. It was WCW versus NWO. I took characters, changed their colors, and gave them different names. And I can't remember who I made, like, The Undertaker and Kane, but it was, like... It was just so dumb, because The Undertaker was just all black. And then Kane was all red, of whatever character was there. I can't remember. Ooh, let's ask the people. What say you, people? Should I get my own creator wrestler in Jonesy's streams? Oh, that's 2 yeses. I mean, I'll throw a yes in there. Oh, there's a 3rd yes. 4th yes. Oh yeah, you gotta throw in Pokey Start. And it'll give you your starter Pokemon. There you go. Oh, you got Grookey. Even though I don't have any clue to what you're talking about. Jones Bros does a... did anybody give you a shout out? I don't know if there was a mod around here. Let me give you a shout out. Jonesy does WWE 2K streams, and he makes creator wrestlers of some streamers and some of his community. And then they have tournaments and things. Oh, look at that. And right away you caught Muck. GG's. Ooh, he's debuting next week, even. Faux wrestling. I like that. It's not fake. It's still real to me, damn it. Yeah, I don't do too many 2K streams here, but I do play WWE Supercard if anybody's interested in that. Usually I play it on Thursdays when the new events start, but this week is the last week of the month, so I will be doing a Zillow stream where we pick random houses on Zillow and go through them and judge them, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of people in here really like those, so I've tried to keep them around as a once a month thing. Hey, thanks, Rose. Jones is good people. What day am I doing what? The Zillow stream? It's on this Thursday. This Thursday. I always try to make it the last Thursday of the month now. Any other Thursday should be WW Supercard unless I'm just not feeling it, but most of the time it is. I'll throw my socials out there too for anybody that wants to follow or subscribe or any of those. If you don't feel like it, that's fine too. I always just like to throw them out there. Trying to reach 100 subscribers on YouTube. I know it's not much, but I'm trying. I think we're up to 56 at the moment. It's so hard to grow on YouTube if you're not constantly posting things, and I've got a normal 9 to 5 job, so it's I don't really have all the time to post a lot of stuff. We're trying to finish up this Clocktower from Back to the Future. Just some of the DLC that PowerWash Simulator has available. I have all the DLC and I'm trying to wrap it all up before PowerWash Simulator 2 comes out later in the year. Never thought I'd say that would be a thing, but that's gonna happen. Oh, is your birthday on Thursday? No way. Happy birthday. If I don't see ya. Obviously you don't have to be in here on your birthday, silly. No one has to be in here at all, especially on your birthday. Oh! So wait, hold on a sec. Is your name short for Nottingham? Nottingham Gamer? I'm just guessing. No? Okay. It was an old clan. Oh, okay. I come here every birthday for 20 years. I've not even been streaming that long. It's impressive. Recon's been doing some time traveling of his own, I see. I mean, I'm glad that people stop in on their birthdays, because then I can tell them happy birthday. Otherwise, I'd probably not know. I'm like stuck here? What am I stuck on? I feel like we're getting so close. 98%. Oh, it's almost time for dinner, guys. I'm getting there. You hear all these dings? Ding, 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 ding. Those are dinner. Those are tiny dinner bells going off. Each one, we just get closer and closer. Oh, it lasted like 2 years. Okay. It used to say this page didn't exist, but I still came because I knew what was coming. You must have, man. You must have. You're smart like that, though. Recon's ahead of his time. Oh, this whole thing right here's... They're still saying the floor is dirty? This handle? You'd think at 98% we'd be just about, like, clear of everything, but... I guess not. We're getting there, though. This wall tower still? What? It's gotta be because of this bench. Oh my gosh, look at that. See? All behind here. Hidden dirt. It says the floor's not clean yet. What did I miss on the floor? Right there. Okay. Everything looks good up here, but I know I'm probably gonna have to come back. So we're at 98. They're saying this isn't clean. This wall isn't finished. Apparently I didn't finish that clock hand. There's a lot here. What does Blanche eat? Sundays for dog, lambs, the farmer's dog, or does she hunt for her own food, taking down wild game? No, sadly none of that is true. I think she just eats kibble. Like, Kim has special kibble for her, and that's nothing fancy. I mean, it's... If she does have a quail egg, Kim gives her a quail egg. I guess that's kind of fancy. So this is my predicament. There's stuff there I don't think I can reach. We're gonna try. But I may have to resort to using the... scaffolding on this just to get it done. Yeah, this isn't getting it as clean as we need it to be. What do you think, Rose? Yeah, she does have a good coat. For sure, dude. Super soft. Kim also brushes her every night, so that's a big part of it, too. Come on. No? I don't know, Rose. I think I'm just gonna cave and do it. I don't want to. I think the game is forcing my hand. Oh, you say that, but it's gonna take me like... I feel like it's gonna take me so much longer. In Rose we trust. I'm trying. The problem is the backside of these pillars. I don't think I can reach them. Oh wait, that one. Wait, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. This one is not done. I mean, these lights have been clutch, but... Snow to Dragon, welcome in. How's it going? Does she do shows, like dog shows? No. Kim? I mean, Kim could probably enter her in some. I don't know. I don't know of any in the area or anything. Oof. Snow to Dragon, is that like Snow to Product? Is that a play off of that? She's an awesome female rapper. If you're unfamiliar. I see the green. I see the green. We got that one. Wait a minute. Rose might be right. Can we do this? We got that one. No, it's not. Man, I'm striking out on names today. I thought TGM... I'd vote for Blanche. I think everyone should vote for Blanche. I thought TGM was short for Nottingham. Like... Oh, wait a minute. What do I have left? Oh, that was a... Oh, yes! So is it this one? No, we got that one. Okay, what's left? Because we got all the outside stuff, yeah? Just these... things here. You did it without the scaffolding? Bragging. Bragging. It's the... Oh, wait. There's, probably stuff on this side through the trees. Yeah, right there. It's the same on the other side. How was your weekend, Snow? I can't see it through the trees. I'm just guessing. Not getting on the scaffolding, just moving around. I'll jump up on this car. Oh, they won't let me jump on the car. Something right in here. I heard it. We got a ding. It was good? That's good. Do anything fun? Come on, there's gotta be... Wait, Alanis Morissette's gonna do a Vegas residency? I would go see that. Oh, come on. Yes! There it is. This must be like the smallest amount of dirt. Got it, got it. Got it. Okay, what the heck is left? Oh, we got this thing. We should have that tiny checklist already. Okay. I'm a really eepy girl, though. Eepy. That's a new word I've not heard. Fair warning, Warhammer is not going to be fun. Oh, no. Would you do Vegas resident? I don't think I would like to move to Vegas. I don't think that's a move I would want to make. I like Vegas to visit, but living out there would be a completely different story, I think. They pay you in casino chips. Upper window frame. Okay. Okay, got that. Oh, this pillar base isn't done? The heck? Okay. All that's done. That's all done. So it's got to be stuff that's... Oh, wait. One of these steps isn't done. What the heck? It's got to be stuff on the inside. I thought we got all these steps, like, perfectly. Lamp posts, lamp lights. Gotta be stuff on the inside. You can go in the desert and shoot stuff and drive jeeps and bikes. It's definitely not my forte, dude. Do you see I'm streaming video games? That's outdoors type stuff. I could break bones. Expect me to go on the outside of the house? You're crazy. Unless it's Disney World, and then we'll talk. What else? We're at 99%. What else is there to do? Oh, there's this. Come on. What was that? Pendulum axe? Is it like the top of it? What am I missing here? It said pendulum axe. It's this thing, right? I'm pointing right at it. Oh no, Madison's back. Warhammer's is vehicles with small crevices. No, we went to Disneyland last year. We went to Disneyland and Disney World. Kim had some runs that she had to do. Some races that she signed up for. Disneyland's great. Gender fluid. I use my username color to indicate what gender I identify as at the moment. Blue equals boy, pink equals girl, purple equals non-binary. Okay, that's fine. We welcome all people in here. Not a problem at all. So long as people are happy with their life, I am okay with letting them live however they would like to live. There's gotta be something else in here. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Dragon. Or Snow, either one. I will say I do say dude a lot, or bro. And I don't mean it in any kind of way. It's just something that I've just always said. I call everybody that. So, if that comes out, it's just me. Call me Snow? Okay. Snow works. Speaking of snow, just watched Snow White on Friday. Oh, now we got the mini checklist. Clocktower Entablature? She did the Disneyland's was like an adventurer 5K, if I remember correctly, because it was she dressed as Kevin from Up. It was a really cute outfit too. And then the Disney World one was... No, hold on. I think I have these backwards. Disney World was the adventurer one. Disneyland was Haunted Mansion themed. It was a Haunted Mansion 5K. She would highly recommend the Disney races. They're kind of expensive, obviously, but she said they're really well put together. Clocktower wall columns. Clocktower. What's an entablature? Entablature? Gonna go to bed. It's 10:34 for me. It's 10:34 for me as well. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in, Snow. Hope you have a good evening. Oh yeah, they're Disney races. You get to race through the parks. You've never been? Check out rundisney.com. She's always been super impressed on how they run their races. Everything's really organized, and because there's a ton of people that run in those races, and they always seem to somehow put everything together in a manner that's not very confusing for people. A Haunted Mansion one? No thanks. I don't need my heart rate going any higher than when I run. Now, you don't run through the Haunted Mansion. It's just Haunted Mansion themed. So they'll just be like people dressed up in Haunted Mansion type costumes and stuff. A lot of the time. That's the pediment. Floor, ceiling, shutters, statue. What's an emblature? If I knew what this was, I knew what I'd be looking for. Excuse me. Did they shut down the park for the race? No, but they do it before the park opens, so it's kind of early in the morning. So the race usually starts at like 6. A lot of the Disney World ones you run on the roads next to the parks, but you usually travel through the parks. Kim did one where she traveled through, I want to say Epcot and Hollywood Studios for the same race, so they're kind of close to each other. But there is one race that runs through all 4 Disney World parks, and it's like, that's a legit marathon, I think. Because it's a lot of distance. Alright, apparently the entrance steps are on here, and the Clocktower wall columns. Which, if you ask me, the wall columns are outside, but... That's a pillar. That's a pillar. Oh, there's the emblature. Okay, cool. Well, I know where it is now. So it's this thing that I didn't apparently... Oh yeah, I see it. Uh-oh. Come on, give it to me. Yes! Okay, where's these Clocktower wall columns and the entrance steps? Apparently we missed one still. This top one somewhere. Okay. What are the Clocktower wall columns, though? These are shafts. It's got to be something at the... It's got to be something at the top. Everything Clocktower is at the very top. Which is weird, because these are columns, but they're not calling them columns. Calling them pillars. You got the runs. Kim had the runs. Center beam, center column. Wall column. Okay, so it's these. It's this one, specifically. Yes! We've done it. Oof. No ladders. No scaffoldings. Thanks for believing in me, Rose. Alright, so they did include Back to the Future 2, it looks like, in here, because we're going to do the theater next, but we'll save that for next stream. Let's raid out here, see who's on. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Tay Baby. Tay Baby's playing Fortnite. It's been a little while since we raided her. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me tonight. A lot of good things tonight. We had a few resubs. Rick with the raid, Rick Retro. Jones Brozo 1 with the raid. Thank you guys to the new followers, Snow, TGM Gamer, Hunter. And I think there was one more we got. I think we had an offline follower. No, Asian Star 1 was another one that we got. So See you next time, and next time will be Wednesday. We will be doing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom as we continue on our quest to save Hyrule once again. Because Hyrule just keeps having catastrophe after catastrophe after catastrophe. Hey, Gal, when did you kick in here? Have a good night, Gal. Have a good night, Rose. No problem. Les, have a good one. Kool-Aid, as always. Have a good evening, my friend. Recon, go away. You can't tell me what to do. F you. I won't do what you tell me. You've been lurking? You're a good lurker. You were lurking so good, I didn't even know. I didn't see you jumping for stars or anything. There's first raid message is if you're just following. Second one, oh, we're playing some Fortnite. Nice. Second rated message is if you are subbed. You can use those sub emotes in there if you want. We'll go raid our 34 sibling, Tay Baby. It's playing some Fortnite, so thank you guys once again. I got over the initial stress of starting the stream today. I think we're back in action now. Be excited to be back here on Wednesday and dive into some more Legend of Zelda. So with that, Zillow stream on Thursday, more Legend of Zelda on Saturday, assuming we don't beat it on Wednesday, which I don't think we're that close to the end. So everybody have a wonderful week. It's Monday, but it doesn't have to be a terrible day. Just keep telling yourself that. No, nobody likes Mondays, but they're here, and everyone we get is, I hate to say the word blessing, but it is. So, yeah, keep those socks dry, guys. Enjoy Tay Baby 34, and I'll see you next time.